Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all, welcome back to our, welcome back to this evening's live stream. Don't often do streams on Tuesday nights, but, well, we're celebrating our joining of the Twitch partners, so we're doing some extra streams this week. And I'm looking forward to spending this extra time with you guys. I want to say hello to everyone who's stopping by so early. The dedicated. Hello there, Thanto, DT, Event Horizon, Theta, Panda God, Extra Raven, welcome in. Today we're going to be branching into something a little bit more indie. 9 eyes, 9 souls. We're going to be branching off to something a little bit more indie. We're going to be checking out a game called Void War. For those familiar with FTL, it's FTL. It is designed to be basically a standalone mod for FTL. Think a mod maker for FTL decided they wanted their mod to work, but in a better, less scuffed system, so they created Void War, which is basically just FTL, but with cool things added in. Very Imperial things, I should say. Alright, so let's go ahead and show you guys what this is like. Let's start it out. I'll start out with... I can start out with Psyker or Exile. Let's go Psyker starts. And then the next unlock I require, I believe requires me to complete the game with this particular ship, so we'll do this. So we'll be playing Psyker on the Trilobite ship, and then send it. So much like FTL, we have power systems and some power bars. I'll explain it as we go. The God King has fallen. The Empire is in disrepair. Brother fights against brother as the ruinous cults sweep across the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic swarms. Deep within the Imperial core worlds, one final hope exists: to rekindle the flames within the vaults of souls. To the Empire, you are a blasphemer. To the cults, you are a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegades of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation. Your journey begins. Alright, so functionally we have a power bar here, and we can spend this power on other things. We have internal components on the ships that can be individually manned and empowered and such. Let's go ahead and activate shields. Activate both of our weapons. We have a displacement field emitter and a penetrator. Displacement field emitter is a kidnapper. It takes enemies from wherever they are and puts them onto your ship. So we're going to be taking advantage of that. And then leave you here, and we'll let that go. We will save the positions of the current units so that they will remain at their stations and reposition themselves to these positions by default. And then we shall move. Let's... I don't have to power this, do I? I can do this. Let's try this. Let's leave this exposed. And then warp. So where do we want to go? I would like to go here first, I think, but that is way down the road. So instead we'll just go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way first. We're encountering a Corsair destroyer. Oof, we've been stunned. Going to take this opportunity to cast Death Bolts upon one of the enemies. should destroy this husk. Servitor down. No, I'm getting lasered. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this. Infiltrator. You have some serious door break speed. So I'm going to take this opportunity to blast his shields, the shield generator. And then once the shield generator is damaged, we will kidnap this dude and watch him suffocate. Be great. We're going to cast Technovirus onto their shield, which prevents their shield from being repaired. So they can no longer repair their shield. I will then also... I don't want to kidnap this guy because he's got plus 1000% door break speed, which is just going to make things difficult. So instead I'm just going to do this and damage their ship some. There we go. And then I'm going to cast Death Bolt here to convince him to stop damaging my ship. Thank you. Repower the weapon systems. Redamage their weapon systems. And then Penetrator anywhere, which should destroy their vessel. Nice. Better. Doors are damaged, but they will be repaired upon next jump. Upgrade, I need, I believe it is 100 energy, or 100 scrap to afford a, you know what, I can do this right now. Unpower the oxygen, and then repower the shields. Now we have 2 tier shields. Nice. I will then go this way? This way. Convince him to stop being alive? Yes. Alrighty, the doors are back, and all of this is closed. Excellent. Let us jump. The ship looks like a horseshoe crab? Yes. Ooh, Nurgle cult. Great. We are going to Pulse of Decay. I don't think it matters which we hit, just as much as we hit one of them. Slam you. Okay, let's blast this guy. And then we will steal this guy. Oh, uh-oh. It spawned a demon on the ship. That's illegal. Let's then do this. So no healing for you. Bring you out over here, and this guy will start to... There we go. Alright, that'll do. Let's move you out. I don't need that oxygen where it is. Oxygen is unnecessary around these parts. Have you specifically walk around so as not get in trouble. Speaking of oxygen, let's take this out. There we go. And then damage their weapon systems. You're breaking through these doors real quick, aren't you? Let's open this specifically. And then send both of you into here. And then close the door. So now there's oxygen in there, so my dudes can get in there and punch the cultist. Better. Nice. All enemies have been exterminated. We'll put you guys back where you belong. You paint a Cosmeteer ship? Ooh, fancy. Cosmeteer is a good time. There's going to be fire here. I'm going to leave before the fire becomes relevant. Attack the convoy. Signals gathered from a nearby communications relay have revealed the existence of a large corsair convoy. The powered vessels are ferrying an assortment of material, likely stolen from some unfortunate colony. Attack the convoy. We're able to force one vessel into the engagement. Neat. Their engines are damaged. Also neat. Let's resolve this by casting Mass Brain Burst upon the poor unfortunate souls. Good. And then I will say no repairs to your engines, please, and thank you. All that's left is one Corsair. And then we will kidnap you. Well, welcome to, here, population U. Soften him up a little bit. Bring both you guys in. Let him in. Keep the oxygen in and finished. Neat. Put you guys back into here. Engage. How come I didn't cast Pile's tournaments? Because I was AFK. I had to do some IRL stuff. I was unfortunate because the tournament did actually look cool. And yeah, I mentioned it in their chat. Here's what it is. You know me, I like to make myself available for Forge tournaments, but it cannot happen every single time, unfortunate. Hey there, John McCoy, welcome in. And Drunken Moon. The game that the devs of FTL are aware of and perfectly okay with existing. Love to see it. Yeah, it's actually good. Like, it is actually really good. I'm happy that I have been recommended to try this game because I like it. Oh, this is a Coronate vessel. The Blood God is here to play, and I'm not about it. All of this is rough to handle. Okay, no, you're not doing that. Stop it. Thank you. Okay, so I would like to do this. And then I would like to specifically kidnap Coronate Dude, such that he is not in... this is going to be unfortunate timing. I need to do this. Oh. I failed to kidnap the big one, but he is burning to death. And let's keep those shields offline in a more permanent endeavor. Knock some of their weapons out. No. Let's knock out their... Okay, they're not capable of actually breaking through my shields. So I'm just gonna knock out their, other utilities. More Void War? Yes. I am pretty much going to sit here and watch them burn to death is what's going to happen. Because that's just what it happens. Turns out... Coronate cultists are not very good at repairing their ship, nor extinguishing fire. Pressure immunity to suffocation? Oh my god. Don't mind if I do. Who needs to be immune to suffocation right now? It's gotta be one of these priests. I need someone more combat oriented to render them immune. For the moment, I will give it to our main psyker. And drop the results in the Discord. Yeah, please do, because I haven't actually jumped back into Cosmeteer since the latest update. So I have been eyeing a lot of Cosmeteer stuff, and I'm very into it. You know me. Last time we built like the Death Star, it was a great time. IRL, you guys. Speaking of IRL, I'm going to TwitchCon this year, and if you guys would like to join me there for meet and greet or just general hangout kind of stuff, make sure to use our referral code, which can be found via the TwitchCon link, TwitchCon command in chat. Speaking of which, we've also dropped some extra merch, and by extra merch I mean for the first time dropping merch on the channel. So you guys can actually have some Incursion branded goods, like actual quality goods, to go with it. Because I'll be wearing such things at TwitchCon. They're quite nice, by the way. Like the shirt and hat are actual high quality. I have the hat and one of the shirts, and it's really nice. Like the kind of shirts that I would just kind of buy like 6 of, so I could always have one of them around. They're kind of nice. TwitchCon does not have lizards, so therefore I kind of go. But what if I stick lizard stickers everywhere? Then it'll have lizards. Actually, it's San Diego, California. It probably has lizards. Like lizards. I assume there are lizards in San Diego, which may not be a good assumption, as I've never been there. But I assume there are lizards there. Bring the lizards with me. I just have to bring the giant iguanas. Oh dear. Blessings of the End, Father, upon you. Yes, okay. Well, the Nurgleites are here. I know what I need to do. I need to wait. Oh, you annoying creature, you. Radium and putrefactor. Alright, I need to blast this specifically. And then I need to cast Brain Burst into everything here. And then cast No Repair to everything here. And then Kidnap everything here. And watch them suffocate in space. And then shut this down, please. Stop hitting me. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this. You two get over here. Oh, they're actually going this way. Okay. We have executed all of them. Nice. You stay outside for a bit. They left some Nurgle in the control room. Let that dissipate. Alright, let's move on. Got within about 20 yards of that deer before it noticed you, by the way. Ooh. They are quite adorable little creatures, aren't they? I think what I need to do is just like vacuum all of this. All of that needs to be vacuumed. Just by default. Your cat chewed your mouse wire, so you have outplayed her and got a wireless mouse. Such a cat thing to do. Chew on a mouse. You bring some lizards from the swamps? Yes. Don't actually, though. Seem to be lacking some degree of oxygen. Oxygen is, in fact, not included. Ashen Priest. Summon a Doom effigy in the target room. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. That's a demon host, by the way. I don't want to play with the demon host. It's a berserker. Yeah, I'm just gonna yoink it. suffocates. You know who's immune to suffocation? This dude. Deal with it. Alright. Success. Let's go. All of these are interesting to me. You know what? I need a combat. I need a combat, dude. Alright, what have you got here? This person sells people. Imperial Marshal. Infiltrator. Scavenger, Corsair, Recruit. Oh, none of these are amazing. Ceremonial Sword, Auto Rifle. Unholy Talisman. Alright, let's grab an Imperial Marshal. And then both of these, because the Imperial Marshal can use both of them. He's not the best combat dude I've seen, but it'll work. And then we can also give you immunity to suffocation, which means you can live in space with a dueling saber and a chaos shield. And then, yeah, do that. So you live here now. Nice. We need to get you a friend at some point, but for now, you'll be okay. You know, the cast Brain Explode seems quite helpful. Yes. Blood Cults or Imperial Shrine Worlds? We're going... Let's chase the Blood Cult. Play with the Demon Host. You know, the last Demon Host was actually a good experience. It's just, you know... It got a little bit traitorous at times, but I don't. What do you expect from a Demon Host, you know? I don't actually have a way of getting over there and collecting this, so that's just unfortunate. Intruders detected. Is there? Oh, yes, a fleshling. Okay. I have to wait for this to be ready to fire again. I missed! 15% chance to miss, and I missed! Alright, let's just aim for... Oh, this is a full-on demonic ship, so there's no... I missed again, guys. There we go. Better. Break it all down. Unfortunately, demonic ships don't have human pilots or crew at all to eliminate, so we just kind of have to take them out in their entirety. Nice. Let's go this way. Oh, hello. Oh boy. That's a Chaos Space Marine. You know... Elder Blood Mage. I'd prefer if you didn't. What are you doing? Mind control? Just gonna dodge everything real quick. That could have been worse. Unfortunately, it knocked out my weapon, so you have to wait. Is it actual Warhammer or Warhammer with the name's changed? Definitely Warhammer with the name changed. Oh, it's got some heavy EMP on this thing. Yeah, that's 3 ion. Okay. Alright, we are going to kidnap... this guy. Bring the Chaos Space Marine on board, because we have a ceremonial sword, a dueling saber that is meant for stabbing it, and also it's suffocating, and also I can do this, kidnap you as well. You are not adept at. Alright, we can just kinda, there it is, better. Cleared. Let's not pledge ourselves to the Blood God. Right, he wandered off and got killed. Okay, in that case, let's do this. As much as I hate having you on doors, I think it's kind of necessary. Do we need engines right now? I don't need engines right now. Resave stations. Nice. Technocult Shrine. Don't mind if I do. Valuable scrap. Neat. Convenient. Much as I could use the heal, I would like to be greedy. Quest Imperial Assistance. We did it! And got more scrap. Nice. Weapons dealer, don't mind if I do. What have you got for me? Trade. New weapons. Flare Cannon. Creates a hull breach. Magnetic pulls 2. 3 projectile count stuns crew. Radium Blaster. Does no hull damage. Crew damage per shot's pretty alright. Required power of 2. It is 2 shots every 13 seconds, so I can work with that. This is also 2 shots every 13 seconds. This creates hull breaches, this just does direct damage. I'm honestly not sure. This requires extra repair time, but this just directly kills crew. Let's do the flare cannon. I haven't really played with that. So pick that up. And I believe that there's nothing else here that I wanted, right? Antidote, Metadrone. Yeah, not really. I don't mind having consumables, I don't really want to buy them. Alright, so in that case we will upgrade. I'm looking for... yeah, it's another... I need another 25 scrap. So we'll move on. Oops. We have another Blood God vessel. This guy is the Psyker. We'll hit the Psyker. Gank the Psyker. Thank you. We are in the Nurgle warp, so I have to deal with that. I'll shut this down and then kidnap. Get out of the poison. You aren't allowed to repair. Damage you. Kidnap. Oops. Poison does double damage to enemy crew, or 4 scrap and 8 munitions. I don't exactly want poison because I don't have poison damage, and I don't intend to go for it given our Mechanicus theme, but I'm very interested. And that is a concept. Yeah, hull integrity repaired. I have no way of getting across onto the ship and looting the goodies. What are you? May as well, because there's no other better targets. But oh, it's coming here, and it's landing in the one spot we want it to land. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, we'll do this. Okay, our dude's a little bit injured. No repair for you. With shields down, we'll yoink the Psyker, shut down their weapons, execute, and then blast this guy. I think this might actually finish him off. That counts. Okay, we're able to retrieve the vaults for extra goodies. Nice. Transport vessel. Yoink it. Hello. This is a Mechanicus vessel. I'm just going to directly aim for their cockpit because there's going to be a pilot there. And I doubt it's going to kill it, but I have no idea what's over there, so let's find out together, shall we? Let's do this, and then this. And then this. Oh, we just yoinked 3 dudes. Okay. Servo husk. Sorry, 2 dudes. Let's bring you in here. Let's hit this. Oh, that was it. We did, in fact, yoink everyone. You'll love to see it. Another transport vessel, but we're gonna go visit the mercenary broker. It did use radiation. We just passed up on a radiation weapon. Cyber Priest. Cast a projectile that shields the system from damage for 20 seconds. Does not prevent ion damage. Immune to suffocation. Raider Outlaw. I like what I'm seeing there. +1 DPS, conditionally, +3 DPS to targets with over 100 max HP, or +2 DPS. Cyber Priests. I think we'll grab the Commando. and give it a grab spear. Nero Lurch. Yeah, it's a big one. Just for the raw DPS value, yeah. Okay, so we need you. As much as the other Mechanicus creature is interesting. Going to have to pass for the moment. In exchange, let's go next. See if we get an early shop in the next zone, or we have to go to Desolate Sector. Not really an early shop. I don't know that I want to risk it. Hoping I have the DPS to break through this. May have to go Flare Cannon to break through things, which would be unfortunate. But you are immune to suffocation, so you can sit over here now. And whenever something gets yoinked over, you just spank it. That's your job. No. Hey, that's some good money. Don't mind if I do. We just extorted a colony for money. It's a blood cult. Okay, what are you? Summon a thrall. Summon a fiend. That is illegal. I'm gonna have to deal with so many little dudes. Oh, we're getting. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Please suffocate faster. I don't think they can actually... Yeah, they can't actually break through here, so that's nice. In that case, let's do this. And this. Yoink those two, bring them in. Nice. Then I should be able to grab these two. Grab one. Execute these two. Now, I don't want to do more damage to the ship. It's gonna get away. Because if I do more damage to the ship, then we're gonna break the ship, and then we're not gonna get the bonus. But we can kidnap and then finish. Nice. Okay, what I need to do is this. Because you don't have the extra HP. Oh, you're suffocating. Stop that. Greater Necromancer doing this summoning thing. That's, not good. Okay, I need to stop this. Shut this down, please. Gonna have to deal with a whole bunch of skeletons, and they're all gonna be immune to suffocation, because that's how skeletons work. Let's just yank this. Nope, dodged. Sadness. Oh, that is so many skeletons. You know, I knew that was coming. Okay. Can I yoink you? Yes, so I can. Can I execute? I can damage these two. I can't actually finish them, I don't think. So in that case, let's just do this. Finish this guy before he summons more nonsense. Get you out of the poison. Bring you two over. There we go. Much better. Scrap or a husk. I'll grab a husk. Because you can go sit on here. Like so. Nice. Okay. The Bone Brigade, yes. Always a fun tactic. I should probably have upgraded my weaponry before triggering that jump. Ah, Death Cult. Classic. Alright, let's do this. Don't know what's there, but I'm not gonna wait around to find out. Well. Who'd have thought? Zombies and poison. Could have seen that one coming. Okay, let's shut down the repair on this. You can handle this yourself, yeah. However, there's a lot of poison around these parts. Just a little unfortunate. I'm just gonna yoink that guy. Also means that there's someone here, I believe. Yes, there was. Take this opportunity to murk both of these via brain burst. And then grab this guy. Yoink. No escaped. Ooh, servo excavator. Plus 100% door break speed, 50% poison resist, 50% suffocation resist. This man is made out of 140 HP. Alright, well. Alright, we gotta do some rearrangement here. You're immune to suffocation. You can be. You can. What do you have in terms of? You can, in fact, equip armor. Okay, so that's happening. Let's take you. We're going to unequip immunity to suffocation. Unequip unholy talisman. You become immune to suffocation. And equip the unholy talisman. So you can now walk through here. And you guard this guy. This is your job now. Okay, we'll evacuate this. Better. Got a new motherboard. 3 hours of troubleshooting. You finish upgrading your 5600G to that's a substantial upgrade. That's a very substantial upgrade. All right. Do we try one more to upgrade guns? Can upgrade guns just a little bit. Just so I can do the flare cannon. I'll hot swap mid-shot, mid-round if necessary. Yeah, they're crab, welcome in. Attack the raider vessel? Attack the raider vessel. Alright. Skank the pilot. He didn't die. Missed! 20% chance to miss. Miss every time. %20 chance to miss. Miss every time? These are shields you're holding. They can very technically break through our shields. Alright, we're hitting some statistically unlikely scenarios here. Chat, we're deep in the statistical anomaly scenario right now. Alright, there we go. Yoinked servo tour. Yoink 2 more. 1 more. Surely he's there. That ought to do it, right? Yeah, okay. The Imperials didn't like us and they shot at us. Let's go. We're hitting up the statistical anomalies. Alright, what do we got? Plus 10 HP to all death cult units. 10 HP to all machine units. First time your weapon fires a non-beam weapon, that weapon's shot count is doubled. Maybe. Neural Lance. Stuns all crew. It's a lance that stuns all crew for 20 seconds. Auto Disruptor. Fires an ion every 4 seconds. Inferno Beam. High chance of fire. 1 shield piercing. I think I'm gonna take the Auto Disruptor here. Also gonna take mirrored fire control. No. No. We're gonna let it go. Instead, we're going to upgrade weapons again. Like so. So we can empower UCAS 3. I need another weapons. Alternatively, I can undo this. Okay, so I need another weapon. Power. I can live with it. I can live with it. Moving on. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen a setup that doesn't automatically register its own internet drivers. Can I grab some basic? I guess I'm gonna grab some basic repairs here. Alright, got some scrap. Your ship looks like a horseshoe crab? Yes. Nothing of interest, it would seem. Attack the Imperial ship. Nice. Are they gonna group up at all? It looks like probably not. We need to leave you on auto fire. Any of you executable? Yes. A couple of you, which I will wait to do. Oh. I can just yoink. I don't have a particular need to yoink, but I will yoink anyways. Because kidnapping an Imperial and feeding him to the mechadendrites is funny. To me. Because we have altogether way too many mechadendrites on board this vessel. And they must be fed. Yes, feed the mechadendrite. Let's go visit the mechanic. Is mod of FTL? No. What you got for me, friend? We have an energy lance, a magnetic pulse level 3, which fires 4 projectiles. Each projectile stuns crew in the target room. Level 1 bolt cannon. Husk rack for servitor production, siege beam. Select from 3 rewards instead of 2 when choosing rewards. You know, I'm just gonna grab it because it's cheap. But I'm not interested in anything here. So instead, we are going to boost our weapons 1 more, and then how close are we to boost? How close are we to boosting? Boost weapons 1 more. That we can bring everything online. Which means we're not going to be able to boost our shields again. Let's see how it goes. Oh, this guy's very on fire. He's a Chaos Space Marine, corn flavored. And he misses. Rather, dodges, I should say. Well, the Space Marine's here. On the way, at least. Which is, you know, a great experience. Get in here. Gank the Marine, please. Let's just yoink you. Oh. This guy is going to suffocate, which makes me happy. Yeah, he just suffocates, okay. Another flare cannon. Scrap or... we'll grab the scrap. Corrosive gases, we'll take it. I see a problem. This is... I forgot to save their spaces. I need to be down here. I need to be hitting this. I need to execute this guy. That's not going to happen for a moment. Save stations. I need to yoink this. Why are we missing shots? Why are we missing shots already? Why is this a thing? Okay, there we go. We've yoinked the Space Marine, the Death Knight, and now we're executing him. And then we will yoink this guy next. There we go, execute the next one, and that will be the end of that. Okay, so next is boss fight. So going into boss fight, I cannot get max shields. So not really much to do. I guess I can get a door reinforcement and then engine upgrade. I don't really want just to have something. Alright, let's go before the gas catches us. Alright, big boy. An old miner. Bristling with stolen weapons and bad intentions. Here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna start executing the pilot. Alright, let's do this. Please stop missing. Wow. Siege missile launcher. Fires a 3-shot volley of breaching ordnance. Oh boy. Gonna full focus their shield here. And miss every single shot? Are you kidding me with this? The thing only has a 20% chance to... Okay. We didn't hit it! I fired 1, 2, 3, 4 projectiles. Okay. There we go. That's better. Needed to not be in here. And flare. I did this online. That is so many breaches. We're gonna do this. Holy smokes, they're all immune to suffocation. Okay. Get you out. These guys do not mess around. Even a little bit. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. You can go over here. There's so many of them. Alright, you hang out over here. I need you on weapons. Let's get you over here. Start repairing these. Well, we lost a dude, and that's bad. Right, the flare cannon doesn't deal actual damage. There we go. Okay. Got a lot of scrap. Got another servo excavator. Your ship can now dodge spells using its evasion attribute. I don't know what I want. Probably do. The heavy flare missile is interesting. I don't have a missile launch bay, but the heavy flare missile is interesting. 2 hull damage. Another servo excavator. We did just lose a dude. I think I would have taken the servo excavator. He's not immune to suffocation, but he can help. We gotta spend some time recovering from this. Okay, you no longer exist there. Man, losing the Hex Priest hurts. Hurts a lot. Probably have the most pleasant community, or at least of YouTube chat, of all the streamers you watch. Good. Makes me happy to hear. Honestly, we've had that compliment many a times, and I'm very happy we can keep up with it. Okay. I will take. No, we'll just go next. See what awaits us on the other side of the jump gate. The Maw. War Cult Sector, Blood Cult Sector. Let's go War Cult. Evacuate that air. Got an early shop? We do have an early shop. And just a late shop. So let's go visit. Oh look, more Chaos Knights. Surprise! Alright. Blast you. What have you got? Ion Tunneler. Which is horrifying. Ignore shield deals ion damage with 3 projectile count. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, come on. You have 15% chance to dodge, and you dodge so many shots. Alright, there we go. Suffocate while getting stabbed by an anti-space marine sword, please. Thank you. Done. And extra scrap metal for our troubles. Let us visit the Shrine of Rage. Chromic Corvettes. Nope. Stop it. I'll flare a cannon here. Deal with that breach later. Yoinked one of them. It's another Space Marine. Another breach. That's doing some serious damage to us here. There's a ghoul here. Ah, I see. That's not a normal breach. Gotta seal that up quick. Okay. Alright, gotta get out of there. Not pledging yourself to the War God. Go here. Close everything. You can now return to your designated posts. Neat. We don't actually have... Yeah, we don't actually have the anti-space marine dude there. Okay. What's the major difference between this and FTL? This is a good game. I've never actually played FTL, so I can't give you a proper answer. But I think that should be where I end that statement. But this game is meant to be not really a reimagining, but a recreation of FTL, but with Warhammer at home theming. So I imagine it's mostly quality of life, and then also like all the content and such. Okay, that's a good drop. Let's go visit this and see what we got here. We can get a missile bay. I didn't take the missile, did I? I didn't. Launch bay, thrall pit. Enemy ships lose 10% evasion when your sensors are active. Upon repairing a system, friendly crew gain immunity to debilitating effects for 10 seconds. All friendly crew explode on death. You can get an Imperial Psyker, another Imperial Recruit, or Corsair. Honestly, I think I'm going to take a missile bay here. Put this here. Yeah. Alright, we have Fortress Shield, Ballistic Shields, and Duraplates. I don't know that we have a lot of people that can use these things. None of these are tools. May as well throw you on. May as well give you some armor and a tool. So you are like the anti-space marine dude now. And just in case someone dares try to kidnap one of my... Dares try to kidnap my servitor, he's gonna get a surprise. I could use an extra missile, but we don't have missiles here, so that's the end of that statement. Okay, now I need to go visit this guy. Secret supplies. Retributive 3. Whoa! That is... Ooh. I'm into that. Don't have the power for it right now, but I'm into that. Got max shields. We're not at max weapons. All I have is tiny missile. Come back to that later. Now we have one that hungers for battle. Shut you down. Fusillade. Exactly what I was looking for, eh? Alright, let's flay this. Penetrate this. Yoink the psyker? Nope, missed the psyker. Fire is here. Alright, we'll flay this. Penetrate this. Yoink the Space Marine. Nope. Flay this. Yoink the Space Marine. Space Marine yoinked. And good. Munitions and scrap or just scrap? I've got enough missiles. I could use more scrap. That ship will burn to the ground soon. Gotta go cook dinner? Sounds like a good plan to me. Ah, I now have a mortician. A death cultist psyker. Can summon 3 rotting skeletons. You will go hang out in the missile bay. I do believe I wish to go visit this merchant in particular. Ah, chaos ship. Oh, perfect timing for this, actually. I need you guys to break this. And I need you to stab this. Thank you. We flay anywhere. Followed by penetrating here and yoinking this. Okay, we got the goods. Let's repair that as quickly as possible. Don't be stunned, that's rude. Okay, we break this, flay anywhere. Displace this. Please repair faster. you. Okay, get out of here. Don't need you taking damage. Better. Execute this. There we go. Nice. As much as I like the weapons merchant, I think we gotta go missiles here. Oh. Okay. I got another Imperial I got another Imperial Psyker. Neat. I don't know what to do with this. He's the Bubble Psyker, right? Yeah, he's Bubble Shield Psyker. Okay. You hang out there then. Next, we also got an extra armor plate, which can go onto our main hero, question mark? Probably a main hero. Yeah. At least for now. Alright, let's go visit the missile launcher. Let's go visit the missile ordnance man. What can you give me? Missile template, Fury Missile. You just charge really fast and don't deal much damage. Saber Missile. Charges slowly but deals more damage. And has chance of fire and hull breach. I like that. Well, this is amazing. Cathedral Ward. I was going to pick up Saber Missiles. Also going to pick up Siege Bombard. And put you here. Then we're going to pick up Cathedral Ward, yeah? Yeah. Alright. We are going to then sell the Gladys Missile for however much that costs. So we've got a few things to do. The Cathedral Ward needs to go onto someone. Is it main hero? It's not main hero. Guess it goes on to you. This guy's the ultimate in Space Marine Annihilation loadout. Means I now have another. Alright, you get the shield then. Okay, so I do need a couple things. I need power. Like a lot of power. We can activate the missile and the siege bombard. I would like to also upgrade the siege bombard if possible. I can remove some power from engines to upgrade the siege bombard again. Alright, we're good to go. Next. Death Cult sector. Our only option. May as well visit both shops, but I'm not going to be happy about it. That's a lot of scrap. Huh. No, stop it. Thank you. What kind of missile is it? A blight bomb. That sounds just delicious, doesn't it? Let's wait till that impacts us and then we'll... Okay, we will start off by flaying this, then penetrating this, and then yoinking their captain. Their captain was a Deathbringer. You can summon a Neurolurch. That's a great experience here. You guys go over there. Give him something to fire at. Oh! Storm Cannon level 3. I would prefer if you didn't. I don't know how it missed so many of its shots there. Okay, let us abduct whoever is left. Oh, there's a Death Knight in there, among other things. Let's just finish it off. Yep. We don't need to play with the Death Knight. That's unnecessary. Nope, we leave. Do I wish to activate this? Yes. They don't have any extraneous loot. Interrupted. That is, they're going to be sending so much stuff at us. Alright. 1, 2. 3, 4. Got it. Yep, that's a lot of zombies. It's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies. Oh my god, there's so many of them. You come over here, you come over here. You go over there. Let's see if we can repeat this process. 1, 2, 3, yoink. Alright. Everyone get out of the gas. You work on repairing this. Nice. Everyone's alive. We're fine. Ah, enemy crew died. Nice. And then the ship went with it. Even better. Get out of here. No more fire, please. Thank you. Okay. Halves the repair speed of poisoned crew. Your ship's weapons deal plus 10 crew damage to enemies while your sensor status is active. I'm into that. Emitted that real good. Also, could use some hull integrity patches. Let's get like 2 of those. I'll skip on everything else. It's an extra utility slot. Alright. Servo husk. Beautiful servitor is now capable of repairing our ship. You go away. Thank you. +1 scrap. Nice. Alright, next. Upgrade. Could use some more power. Also, is this the 40k universe? No! But also, yes. I do actually need this now. Or at least want it a lot. Agree to help. Block the artillery shot with your ship. Do it. Ah, got lucky. Okay. Yay, scrap. I could either take a heal or go visit another shop. I'm gonna go visit another shop. Oh, hello. You look mighty on fire. How much power is this thing got? Just 1. Shut down the thunder cannon. We should be fine here. Let's flay this. Followed by penetrating this. Followed by displacing this. Or we just miss everything, okay. Is this only weapons? Does this count as a weapon? If I missile this, does it execute him? No, it misses. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. One of these days, we are going to hit this ship, but today is not that day. Okay. Nope. Thank you. I'm gonna wait for that to degas. Oxygen tank, immune to suffocation, tool. 3 fiendish reagents though. I will take the oxygen tank. We come over here. So it is a tool, which means it goes in a tool slot. So not many of us could use it. We'd have to replace Cathedral Ward. Or this guy. You are also now immune to suffocation. Which means this guy can go... Okay. You have this, but I would prefer you to have this. Alright. So now you can go over here, you can go over here. To have you on this. Better. Okay. Do I want the health, or do I want to visit the merchant? I'm going to visit the merchant. Thunder cannon, neat. Future factor, radiate blaster, havoc maul, +2 DPS, arc rifle, Imperial Aegis, siege claw, war pick. +3 DPS while near ship systems. I should probably grab this. Kills grants +2 DPS for the duration of the encounter, which is interesting to me. Very interesting, but I'll have to skip on that for now. I'll take the arc rifle and a couple ticks of repair. Alright, and we will give arc rifle to heroic unit to our psyker. That'll do. Neat. No, I think we're good. Let's sell this. This requires power of 2, and I could just replace penetrator with it, just outright. Alternatively, I could power up 1 and replace the flare cannon. I think is probably the better option. Either way, I think I hot swap this in right now. Hang on to this to replace the flare later. Which means it is now time for upgrades here. Of which I can do this and then either weapons or siege bombard. Do siege bombard first. Off we go. Oh, look, demon ship. Let's start working on this guy. There are just demons all over this place. Okay, well. Why is this offline? Did this? No. Don't think so. Alright, we'll start with this. And this. Oh, I just recalled my own crew by... Oh, okay. Oh, let's activate this guy. Okay. I don't like that. From where is it coming? I don't think I can make it there in time. Might be able to make it there in time. Nope, I can't move. It didn't make it there in time. Okay, you guys come over here to deal with this. I'm just gonna leave that be until it becomes a problem. There it is. Better. Prepare you. Send both of you here. Thank you. Infernal energy detected? You must purge. The Emperor supervises? Yes. Oh look. More demon ship. Okay, let's try to remove this. This. If we could do-like that, that would be great. Alright, a lot of things are happening all at once. Let's get this out of here. Okay, that just came online. It's okay for now. Oh, we didn't actually claim this. Okay. I need you to cast Undead again. Relatively quick order, please. That's gonna be a problem. Send you two over here to fix this while you can. You go center ship-ish. I need you. Bubble shield now. Thank you. You return here. And then I need you casting this here, please. And there we go. There's the success. We are not saving this, are we? Let's fire this somewhere, anywhere. Yeah, what's gonna hit? What is it? How bad is it gonna be? Hungerer, Hound, Hungerer. Could be worse. Maybe we go visit this. You visit this guy then. Good job. Attack the techno-cult ship. Mechanicus time. They also have a servo excavator and a servo husk. Let's grab this. Let me shut that down. Why are you so miss? Oh, well. It's coming. And it's landing where we want it to land. kind of. Actually, you're largely immune to suffocation, so you go hang out over here. Get you spawning in here. You on Q. Better. Summon the zombies, please. Thank you. God, that thing just knocked her down quick. Which power does this have? It has 2 power, and it's got 1 power now. Yes. Final servo husk. Cease the existence. There we go. Crew kill. And purify spell. I mean, I may as well equip it because I don't have anything else on my psyker for all this time. We can now cleanse. Neat. Let's go see what the next zone appears. Legally distinct NG design, yes. So this is the run up to the final boss. We can get a missile checkpoint, so we are a missile based shop here, which I think I don't really want. Heavy disruptor, 3 ion damage is interesting. You know, 3 ion damage does sound pretty good. I'm gonna take this actually, because I already have 1 stack of it. Let's get a 2nd stack. And then we'll do... I'm not sure if that stacks, so I guess we'll find out. The disruptor missile is interesting. Very interesting. I'll grab it. You can load them up. But really what I want here is another weapon slot. So we can swap out... Honestly, I think we grab the displacement field emitter. I think it's time to retire it. Everyone has their tool slot used, question mark? Yes. Next upgrades go into probably reactor and engines. Grab a 50% autopilot as well, because that's nice to have. Okay. Repairs. Look. Triple Space Marine on this thing. Let's load this guy. Yeah, that now does 30 damage to the crew every time it hits, which is a lot of damage. Holy smokes. That's a lot of damage all at once. Also, we just took a lot of damage, which is unfortunate. We just crew killed them? We did. Immunity to fire or... May as well grab it. Probably should have grabbed the immunity to fire. Alright, let's heal up some more. We took 4 damage in that fight. Ugh. I don't know what to do with this guy. You live over here now. I guess that also means that you get this. No salvation for the wicked. An Imperial destroyer. I agree. No salvation for the wicked. High Magister. There's a lot of Imperial Psychers on this place. Just activate this guy. Come on. Alright. That's full all in on their shield. Just I need to like vent as much of this shit as possible. Oh! The Emperor's Angels are here. And they're very unhappy with my existence. I need you over here. It's a crew kill. Let's close all this back up. Final jump. Is there any other upgrades I can do? I can get another reactor unit, or I can get a door upgrade. I think I'll go with a door upgrade. Level 3 doors. Nice. Now I gotta say, this whole double carnage optics, very good for the crew killing experience. Must be a black ship, probably. A vast and terrible vessel appears before you. It is a doom engine, an infernal monument to an interminable war. Interminable war. I've never heard that word before. Its transmissions are incoherent, but the hostile intent is clear. The enemy ship moves in to attack. They have a named Chaos Space Marine over there, which is, you know, horrible. Well, Let's get this going. Ah, there's a space marine on the way. He's landing in the one spot I wanted him to land. You love how that works? Alright, let's begin shutting down this, I guess. Take this opportunity to cast this here, I suppose. They have so many systems. Come on, bring the shields down. Alright. Let's hit this. There we go. Let's just annihilate their shields. Maybe better. Come on. There it is. Just like crew kill everyone in that room. Oh! They have a lot of missile launchers. Yeah, that's a lot of ion missiles. Okay, we'll survive probably. You know, just dealing a blast of 90 damage, very effective. To, you know, all crew. We're going to rapidly crew kill everyone in that space. The enemy crew aboard the vessel appears to be conducting a ritual. Suddenly, protective wards materialize around the enemy vessel's system, shielding them from harm. You hear the sound of your intruder's alarms. A pair of war machines have materialized aboard your ship. Assault cyborg. That's a great experience. Yeah, okay. You go here. Please keep working on the engines. Oh, engines were not fully repaired. I guess I'm going to take this opportunity to just keep blasting this spot in particular, because what else am I going to do? I can at least exterminate their crew. Seems taking forever to eliminate. Let's spread the damage around a little bit. That didn't work out. I would like to have had my missiles online right now. As they brought their shields fully online. Alright, let's see about knocking this out. Some breaches, good hits. Knock this out. Please hit. Thank you. Ow. It's not a big deal. Enemy warship falls silent. Suddenly, the vessel begins maneuvering again. Its command throne glows with infernal energy. A malefic, hungering force has assumed control of the ship. Oh, great. Oh, there goes weapon systems. No, kill the heart. Now let's repair some hull. The shield generator. Stop it. The super shield generator is down. Alright, great. Flare cannon. Contributor, penetrator. Just burst fire everything. Knock the super shield generator. Good. Return to stations. You detect life signs aboard the enemy vessel. A number of crew have materialized aboard the accursed vessel summoned by a savage power. Enemy oxygen restored. Enemy crew reinforcements. Huh. Oh boy, it's more cultists. And, once cultists as well. Well, good thing we got brain burst as an option. I need this to stop functioning, please. Just like generally. Among other things. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we have annihilated their crew once again. I need those tears fixed. Okay, you can't be here anymore. I lost someone. Who did I lose? I don't think it matters. I lost the Imperial Psyker. Oof. We did it! That got a bit rough at the end there. At last, you've arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it, you find a grand altar, ablaze with argent fire. You plunge your hand into the flames. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls sublimate into the infinite ether, heralding the age of pandemonium. That got intense. Congratulations, team. We did it. Neat. Excellent. Check out what we unlocked. We unlocked the Overseer. What are you? Oh. You just have a demon on board. It comes with its own demon. And comes with plus 10 HP to all Blood Cultist units. Comes with a Blood Witch. We can summon a Thrall. And a Ritualist Psyker. Another Blood Cultist Psyker. Cast a projectile, seals breaches, and repairs system damage. Automatically sacrifices Nourished Thrall to repair additional system damage. Neat. Okay. Weapon-wise, it comes with a Thunder Cannon and a Twin Disruptor. Alright. It comes with an attached Hull Reaper. Okay. Interesting. I think we'll give this one a shot, shall we? Instead of which, let's run exile. The other guy, alternatively. You were just a space marine, okay. Cannibal. Can only heal by eliminating targets. We'll stick with exile for now. Unless you want to try to unlock something like cyberfused. One with the crew, one with the ship. Let's roll exile. And do we know what this unlocks? Yes, this one. Which is interesting. It comes with 2 missile launchers. Oh, no weapons, but 2 missile launchers. Okay, that's different. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't like that at all. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Power up weapons. All of them. All 3 of them. What do I want? Why are you on engines? Put you on shields here. Okay, so we have psychers on board, which are not particularly effective in combat. Hand-to-hand combat, that is. Welcome back, Panda God. Alright, we are engaging in combat against Imperial scum. Going to use our teleport ability on the exile to warp over and 1v1 the enemy commander. And while this is happening, I'm going to summon a thrall here. What happens? Oh, I shield you down. Okay. And crew kill. Nice. Oh. The enemy reinforcements kicking us off. Great. This seal hull breaches. It does. Go over here. I sacrifice the thrall, please. Thank you. And then we'll do it again. Better. Where does this? Where is it? Where does it come from? So we don't have a skill for it. Someone made a dark pact with the gods, and it might have been me. Dinner was delicious. Good. Oh, hello. An Imperial scout ship. Getting in the way. That's just a husk. I can handle that. Gonna get another crew kill here, I think. No, Thrall, don't be there. Thank you. And we gotta cool it with the invasions. What do you got for me here, merchant? Missile launcher. First enemy ship weapon fired at your ship will always miss. Crew are invulnerable against attacks while breaking doors. Assault sled. We have missiles available. Antimatter bomb. 2x damage to systemless rooms and deals 4 damage, so it could deal up to 8, which is, you know, amazing. I think I'm a pass as much as I can. As much as I would like it, as I need more. More goodies first. Hello, they are on fire. It'd be a shame if we made them more on fire. I don't need to use a laser right now. Blast them. Dinner was delicious, but what was it? Asteroid field or ship weaponry. Ship weaponry. I think this is a ship designed for just ship-on-ship violence, so I'll work off of that assumption. Doesn't have a lot of doors for venting the atmosphere. Try this again. Better. Is this game from the same devs of Theo, but a 40k universe? No, neither. Grab a husk. I mean, yes, it is totally 40k at home. There's a lot of thralls heading this way. think we have a resident demon laying around. Go remove it, please. High temperatures detected. Oh, look. Blood cultists on my ship. I have more demons than you do. Let's do this, and also this, and also this. Oh, you're over here. Okay. Oh look, power axe, neat. Let's see. 2 DPS plus 1 in medium rooms, or just plus 1 DPS or plus 1 in medium rooms. Alright, you get the power axe. And that's that. Go visit the weapon merchant, please. Trade. Heavy translocator teleports self and nearby crew to the target room. Plus 2 DPS in medium, or plus 1 DPS, 1 in medium rooms. Kills grant 2 DPS for the duration of the encounter, or just plus 2. I keep being given missiles. Hole Ripper is interesting. Ion Tunneler, also interesting. I'm gonna grab it. It's 3 every 17 is pretty alright. Which is heavy translocators appealing. As is the Soul Thresher. We're not really a boarding craft right now. Bring second shield online. Scrap. Neat. Blood Cult Sector. I think we'll go Blood Cult Sector. This Blood Cult Sector specifically. Because we are the Blood Cult ship. Ooh, and we can pledge ourselves to the Blood Cult so soon. I'm so excited. Thirsting Glaive. Kills restore 10 life. I don't think that's better than what I currently am using on the commander. So it's just less DPS, but the restores 10 life thing is interesting. Our Gore Shrine time. Shrine to an ancient god. Let's go. These are psychers for the most part. I think we missed a shot. This one does have 25% chance to dodge, so that's not terribly surprising. It's gonna be one of these days, isn't it? Might be faster to just crew kill with this. Alright, gank the psyker, please. Hey, we finally got a hit. Cannot dodge anymore. There we go. Pledge to the blood god. Offer your blood. A wave of perverse energy floods your psyche. Blood trickles from your eyes. The pain is excruciating. Delirious with agony, you begin to lose consciousness. You feel something akin to rapture. You wake up to discover a strange brand carved into your neck. It bleeds. Blood Shrine activated. Cannot rest for 3 jumps. And I'm injured. Great. Transport vessel detected. Yes, please. Ooh, fancy. They don't have a lot of defenses here, but what they do have is loot. I don't think they can actually pin us here, right? No. Their weapons cannot penetrate us. Send them over there to deal with those two, and then I'll warp over here, yoink this. And welcome back. It's fine. Can't dodge with no engines. Can't block with no shields. And that should do it. There we go. Alright, shipyard. We're full on whole strength. So I think we'll just grab a machine, a servo husk, put it on doors. Alright, plus 5 HP for you, yeah? Yeah. This is the merchant. Trade. Kinetic lance. Creates a hull breach. Creates multiple breaches in the room. Each lance shot you fire fully charges one random uncharged weapon. Begin fights of fully pre-charged weapons. Oh my god. Alright, well, I need a few things here. I can't get this unless I sell something else. If I sell the ion tunneler, let me sell the twin disruptor. And then pick up the night field. And then that's all I get for now, because I can't afford anything else. No one has things to sell, right? I could sell this guy Power Axe and pick up... No, I can't even do that. Ah, well. There's even a kinetic lance to help boost. Ah, well, I'll have to... That's just it. That's all we can do. Okay. Moving on, then. Oh, hello. Alright, so we start charged, so I'm just going to start blasting. I have discovered a problem with, I have discovered a problem. Uh-oh. The ion tunneler does not damage shields. You need to get over here and fix this before that becomes a problem. So I am in desperate need of a new weapon. Truly desperate need of a new weapon. Stop it. Oh dear. Touch the shield and the weaponry. And miss. Of course you miss. Why are you so miss? There we go. Peoples. Big Mall translocator. Blessed Hammer. Cyber Priest is interesting. I think I will pick up Blood Priest? I think I'll pick up Cyber Priest. Could use the extra repair speed around. You go into engines. You can handle yourself-ish. Hello. That's fire. Please stop ignite. Fine. Munitions or armor? I'll take the armor. And who gets the armor? I believe we up tier your armor from +5 to +15. Then we give... you're just double caster. I guess you get your support. Okay, you also get armor. That'll do. Next. Let's blast this. Good. Let's summon a thrall over here, I guess. Because we can. Poison. What? Knock it down. Take it out. Take this opportunity to take out a few other systems. (2x tactical armor. I think I prefer the scrap right now. We're gonna refuse. Refuse their surrender. Get out of here. There we go. Yep. Scrap ammunitions. I'll take over the tactical armor. It's as good as the tactical armor is. Go war cult sector, go war cult sector. I need ship weapons. You can be ship weapons. So we'll go this way. Alright, let's blast your shield generator. And then blast your shield. We missed twice, that's a problem. Fire suit, I love it. I am going to stick... I'm going to keep my dude here for a moment. Take this opportunity to do some damage. Oh, there's a demon on the ship, okay. That's their last dude. Let's get out of here. He brought their siege back online. 47 scrap. I don't know that there's ever a really good reason to accept surrender. I've only ever seen it be worse than what you get for annihilating the ship. Yeah, 50. Which is, you know, not much more, but it is more. Immunity to fire. I'll give it to this guy, I guess. And then no one else gets armor slots. So hang on to this for now. Alright. Can I get here? I can. Is there a proper weapon shop? There is a proper weapon shop all the way at the end. This is probably going to be a rough one, guys. Okay, Ion Tunneler's aight, but it's got its problems. This as is. Don't know. Okay, that hit. But it only hit one. Well, hello there. If it isn't Hawkwolf coming in and rejoining the incursion, coming in for the 7 months in a row. Ah, yeah. Doing some love and chat for Hawkwolf. Alright, come on. That's not gonna hit both. Okay, let's do this. And then the moment that lands, we start breaking things. Okay, with the damage plus the ion, we should be able to... Oh, well, it's no longer damaged. And we're not getting the WMP. Okay. No Blake today. Oh no. Okay, you get out of the poison. I'll take this opportunity to cast Thrall over here. This might be able to register before it. No. Oh, hey, we broke the, we broke their oxygen. Neat. Alright, come on. That's a double hit there, which means that... Oh, we can't disable it fully. Oh no. Which means I can't deal damage to their ship without having the laser beam available. So crew killer bust. It's almost crew killer bust in here. Get out. They have so many ghouls. I got the repair. We'll wait for our laser beam to come off cooldown. There we go. Looks like a hit. Okay, now this should finish them here. There we go. That took multiple quantities of munitions, but usually got a couple of them back. Alright, against the demon ship. Alright, so we start here and do this. Don't have anyone properly immune to suffocation, so I just need to send you over here to repair this as quickly as possible. Alternatively, we coagulate this and send you back here. And then we thrall this. You need to get out of here. Please smash. And repeat the process. If I send you over to here, no, if I send you over to here, we might be able to do something about this. Because you are going to hit the demon, which will damage the shield. And we'll have a damaged shield that doesn't get shut down. Because that's how that works. But I can punch a hole in the shield. Or miss entirely. That works too. Get over here, please. Ah. As long as we don't miss everything, should be okay. There we go. We're gonna burn through so many things here. So many munitions. Just splash this, please. I think this is only 2 shields. We could be encountering 3 shield ships, which would just make this even worse. I should have aimed that on the corner so I could get a triple hit real quick. I see why that's not doing that. Okay. Let's just shut this down. You now have 0 power. There we go. Finish it. Well, that was some rough experience there. 2 scrap or durplate armor? I guess I'll grab the durplate. The only other person who could take it was you, and you are already taken. Alright. Let's go. Do we get a weapons system? Yeah, no. No, we do not. Okay. Claymore missile is interesting. None of this is usable. Okay. Okay. Where's the next shop? All the way over there. This is gonna be a rough one, chat. This is gonna be a real rough one. 3. I got nothing is what I got. The shield piercing is nice. Let's up tier this. Can at least make it cool down faster. Didn't know this was an FTL clone? Yes, yes it is. Which is neat. Alright, so I just need to deal like as much damage as possible with this. Dealt 2 damage. Okay. Rude. That all 3 hit? It did. Nice. Alright, I just need to deal 3 damage, which I should be able to deal right here. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm actually going to take the heal here of the units. Intruder detected. I can deal with that. We have a demon on board that can help with the whole intruder detected thing. Which it is not doing, by the way. Which is, you know, awkward. Okay. Their goodies is self-destructed. Weapons trial. They're testing weaponry on us. How rude. That ought to cause enough problems, yeah. As long as we don't miss. Okay, no miss detected. Okay, if I were to do this, I think we get 3 before the shields come online. It looks like we got 3 before the shields came online. Good. How is sensor still jammed? Oh, because I didn't hit their sensors. Greater Warseer is try. No dodging, please. Oh god, that's a Chaos Space Marine. We're just gonna nope out of that one. Let's do this. Let's do this. Only getting 1 hit there. It's not enough to bring it back. Alright. Am I hitting the same spot again? Or am I bringing their weapons down? I think I'm bringing their weapons down this time. Both of them. We are going to have to do this whole combo again. Actually brought their shield power down to 0. Nice. Or, you know, below 2. Yeah, action 0. Nice. We did it! Steam, and then friends of the VC already. Good luck out there, and be sweet. And we got 2 munitions back, which is a start. Asteroid field. Wonder how many I can get here with this. I think it's just gonna be the 3. There's no way those are gonna work. The auto disruptor is going to be rough. But I think This vessel can't break our shields. So I can just cast this here for disruption purposes. You're innocent, you swear? Are you? Are you really? Oh, all three. Nice. Okay, so let's do this. There we go. Good, good. I need weapons. We're just to pick up a scavenge munitions. Weapons, please. Please. We're not going to be able to afford them. But Putrefactor, Hole Ripper, and a heavy energy lance. Ooh. It just has to be the Hole Ripper, even though I'm unhappy about it. Like... okay. This... 2 every 17. 2 every 15. This requires 2 power. I'm going to need... I have 1 spare energy in both weapons and reactor. So I at least... 67 is how much I can spend. And... that's what I got, I guess. I can pick up the Putrefactor and the Hole Ripper, but if I do that, then I have to use the Putrefactor in the next fight, and I cannot use the Hole Ripper, which wouldn't be the worst, honestly. 12, 17, have to wait on the 17 anyways. I'm glad you enjoy the warm egg salad. Whereas the Hole Ripper is real damage, and also fires faster, but I think I could just do the Hole Ripper here. Actually, the Putrefactor is interesting. Okay, and now in order to bring it online, I need to spend on this. We should have an operational kit. Let's jump into a boss battle. The void has grown a tongue. Oh, Lord have mercy, this looks horrifying. Alright, so 1, Ion Tunneler. 2, Hole Ripper. 3, this. The Psychers just bubbled everything. Classic Psycher. Alright, the Psychers are having a mental breakdown, so we're going to... I don't know if I can handle those fiends. I'm gonna get you casting this here. Terror Missile, neat. If anyone doors, they don't. Still can't break out, so we can execute the husk and move on, yeah. Interrupted that, nice. Have to wait for the, Are you? Mouth of Ariok. Yeah. Summon 5 ghouls in the target room. I dislike everything that I'm seeing here. Oh, blast this. Why are you here? Alright, we have to bring you back to defend this. You're not going to be able to survive this. Get out. Also means doors are no longer active. These psychers over here are a problem. Alright, get over here quickly. Thank you. Big shield is online again. Oh, hello. Is that a bad thing? That actually wasn't a bad thing, but I got abductor missiled. Look at this. Alright. Is that offline yet? Yes, yes it is. So, let's try bringing one of these down, yeah? Just disable the psychers, please. You tried. Alright, which one of you just fired that? Alright, you are a problem. Please don't miss. Thank you. Well, we officially got damage on target. Oh, it just abducted my demon. Neat. Let's recall you. Alright, let's see if we can't punch through this again. Send Ion Tunneler here. Getting 2 hits, both of which were psyker blocked. I should have fired the laser beam. That's my mistake. Ah. The super shield. It's casting Giga Ghouls again. No. I need that crew member dead specifically. I think we may need to work on warping out of here, chat. I'm not sure we can handle this one. Alright, we got a hit on this. Alright, shield's injured. Psyker shield saved them from even more damage. We've been abducted, if you recall. Yeah, that's the big one. the priest tank. I need this guy repaired as soon as possible. Don't steal my demon, please. Alright, everything should be coming back online. Okay, now, as long as the beam doesn't... Did it just get hit again? Oh my god. Giga shields. I think we just slammed through this anyways. Huh. Okay. If I were to do this, I can get them to react to me. And we leave before something happens. Alright, we're getting real low on the whole HP thing. I think we gotta get out of here. This is not a fight we're just not doing damage. I don't have a kit capable of dealing with this right now. We have not gotten a usable set here. At least I didn't lose much, but I also didn't gain much. You know, beyond HP. Okay. Oh, this looks horrible. I'm going to take this opportunity to do this here. Get a little bit of heals in. Better. There's just no way we have the money to purchase anything here, right? The triple shields. Whew. Getting some damage in. Good. It's a miss. Take this opportunity to collect some HP. need to get out of here. How much poison do you have built up? Not much. More metal scrap. We might have enough to buy a weapon, though I doubt we can equip it. Contributor 3, magnet pulse. You know, 3/13 isn't bad. Just shield pressure. I think we go Retributor here, because it does real damage. Okay. Much as it pains me to do this, I think we're going to disable this guy and enable this guy for now, at least. We need weapons, which is not going to happen for a minute. I would like to upgrade this guy because it gets shield piercing, which dramatically changes its usability. Your first real win in this game was a bunch of necromancers and the ability to sacrifice a thrall for reduced cooldown, hull damage. Oh, I've seen that one. That one's nice. If you deport any weapon from Warts, what would it be? Tier 3. Give me those windy, long-range kinetics. I would like to visit the human broker. Imperial recruit need. You, sir, need to go here. Better. Transport vessel, don't mind if I do. We're going on some piracy. Armaments or relics? We'll go armaments. Well, that's a big boy, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alright, well. Ion Tunneler, followed by you and you. Better. Cast a thrall generally here to endanger the engineer. And then we wait. Because you're not getting through my shields otherwise. Rude. Anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. I don't really need this, but I would like to heal a little bit, so we'll just give it the plus HP. Storm Cannon 3! Oh my god! Yep. Yeah. Alright. This is... That's happening. Not right now, but... Still don't have any for this. Okay. Any of these, can you get any... You can hold this, whatever that's worth. You... I should give you immunity to suffocation. You're immune to fire. You can get, and you don't have. I should give this to the other tech priests. like the actual priests. Okay. Worth vary. Okay. Start by knocking out their shields. That counts. And then thunder cannon, which may not make it in time. Didn't make it in time. Let's stop this from happening. High Magister. This is not really a fight I want to take. But if we can eliminate that character in particular, it'd be very good. Forget there's a one of these right here. Okay, you're immunity to suffocation, not fire, so you need to get out of there. Alright, tunneler. And then laser beam, please. Let's do this. Better. Shut you down. I'll do this, this, this. You need to go here to repair this, because this is wounded. And all of my oxygen is gone. You have 0 power, so I can just fire this here. Keep up the 0 power trend. The whole weapons being down thing is a little bit unpleasant. Alright, let's do this, because why not? I gotta wait for an extended period of time anyways. You're immune to fire. You're fine. Okay. Thank you. Off we go. Can I get... It's gonna be expensive to get. This will be less expensive and more immediately usable. But I need like all the weapons. Ooh. An abandoned research facility is here. Entry to the interior section is barred by heavy blast doors, but power may be temporarily restored to the facility by reactivating its backup generators. Even so, there'd be no guarantee the security measures could be bypassed. Machine Priest. Circumvent the blast doors. We get Carnage Optics. Oh, we've seen how good this can be. Don't mind if I do. Do we want Psyker? Let's go get some Psyker upgrades. Or at least, you know, look at them. Yeah. Cult Psyker. Send a Cult Psyker to aid the Scholar. We obtain Imperial Scribe and Ruinous Agents. Neat. We have so many Psykers, I don't know what to do with them all. You live there. And we also have some Ruinous Reagents to summon a Warbringer, which is, you know, a thing. That's, totally not a bloodthirster. Because we didn't get any scrap going this way. You can be made out of scrap here, sir. You can certainly break my shields. So I desire you to desist. Please don't miss. Thank you. You can try booting up Cosmeteer. Understandable. It's a good game. Done. I'll visit this. Honestly, we don't have any resilient crew. If things get on board our ship, we are just in danger. Oh, there's a Centurion. We can get a proper Space Marine. Arc Talons is also amazing. Parasite Shields. Plus 25% move speed. Mouth of Ariok. Teleport all crew in target room to random rooms on the opposing ship. Get abducting. I kind of really want this. Just so that we don't, you know, die. I don't know of a way of getting it without selling. Well, if I sell the Thunder Cannon. If I sell the Thunder Cannon. Missile template. 15, 25, 27 is no way we're one shy. Unless I also sell the Duraplate armor, which wouldn't be the worst. You sell for 9. Jesus. Sell for 5. We're definitely doing this. I don't want to sell the weapon because we're kind of shy on DPS at the moment. I'm not currently using the Hull Ripper. But I want to use the Hull Ripper. If I sell this, I won't have the money to... as good as that is, I think I sell this here, this here, and pick up this guy. Now we have a proper solution to things that get onto the ship, which I like. And we've got an armor for him. Good, good. Anyone else use an armor? Strange lack of armor bearers around here. But, okay. Off we go. I just need to pump up as much scrap as possible. Just as much scrap as possible. Like, dodge shops. Don't do that. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Alright, let's heal up some more, please, and thank you. Husk and scrap. Just... You also go here, sure. You are worth more, usually. Hey, intruders. Neat. Combat shield. Okay, you can get out of here now. Go back in. Good. Save stations. Okay, I believe combat shield is going on someone, but who's it gonna be? You look like you could use a combat shield. Marines with shields. Name a better duo. Maybe like Stim Marines with combat shield. This thing's got 4 shields. Yuck. Fortress shield, neat. I need you back here. Thank you. Alright, big marine man. Let's purify. Get out of here. Also get out of here. power does it have? 6. It's going to power up. Unless it gets hit by the... There we go, okay. Got some munitions, among other things. Nice. Yes, I'm aware life support is unpowered. Okay. Fortress shields. Minus move speed. Plus 20. You are a tool. So you can go on to other dudes. Something like this guy? I don't really want to put minus move speed on this guy. The plus 20 HP is, you know, nice, but I think I would rather put it on someone like you. Alternatively, you, but also I don't really want to put it on you. Let's put it on you. You aren't going to be moving much, methinks. Looks like you, your kind of game? Yes. Also, welcome back, Olivia. +1 weapon, this is a +2. We're not quite ready to upgrade yet. I'm gonna skip the shop for once. Psychers doesn't move. I'm thinking about it, but honestly, a lot of the psychers I have are expendable. Need to get out of here. Let's just cleanse this. Just immediately. Let's not deal with that right now. Oh, there's more fire in here. You are immune to fire. Please go collect. There's still gas in here. Get out. I need you repairing this. You also repairing this. You can get into here. There's a lot of fire all over this place now. Okay, then let's just get this up as quickly as possible for bonus damage. Okay, this is going to be a rough one. There's still fire somewhere on the ship. Oh, fire found. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. You are not immune to suffocation. You are immune to suffocation. Square fire. Good. Okay, that got a bit exciting. Come on, get out of here. Warp! This doesn't really matter which direction I go. Okay, better. Still not enough. I'd have to completely depower engines, which I don't really want to do. Tempted to. Take this opportunity to actually heal some of our ship. Hello there, death cultists. You are bound to be exterminated at now. That's a lot of dodging happening all at once, isn't it? There's a legionnaire in there. Okay. There are some zombies approaching. Oh my lord. Who's dying? You. Purify, get out. Return to your stations. Everyone return to stations. You get out. Oh boy, it's bad. Did it miss? That's illegal. Okay. They up to 5 energy. I'm gonna have to wait on this. What were you casting yet? More summons. Get out. Nice. I'm support is first in the chopping block. It is reasonably low on the chopping block, I must confess. Right. I do now have enough for either a shield upgrade or a weapon upgrade. I think we're actually... I don't have enough for a shield upgrade. I need 260. A little under 260. Should be a relatively quick fight. I need 4 damage, which is probably not happening. It is happening. Okay. Oh no, you need to get out of the poison. No, you purify. But Imperium is so very competent. Soulstorm, 20-second cast time. Holy smokes, Hole Ripper 2. I don't think there's a way to afford that. 4 over 18 is pretty good, but that is kind of expensive. I think we take Soulstorm. Probably give it to this Psyker. Which also means... I don't think there's a means to that. I think we just give it to this Psyker. Okay, so now we have a Psyker upgrade. And you are the one operating this guy, so what we need is to replace you with a machine. You go here, you go here. What this means is that when we start losing people, it becomes a problem. Is what it means. You are now like a dedicated full-time caster. Hole Reaper attacked the Imperial ship for having... Okay. I just skipped the battle for having a Hole Reaper. We are discarding this. Do not want this. I don't know how I feel about that. Come on, I just need more scrap. Good. Okay, your job. Execute order. I can't cancel that, it's already gone. They're healing. Oh well. And yoink. Yay, scrap. That should be enough for the final shield upgrade. It is. Shields fully online. Away we go. Neat. We are already getting laser beamed. Classic. Okay, you slap this, you yoink this, you hit this. Followed promptly by recalling and blasting this and this. You know, missing works too. It doesn't actually. There's a fusillade in there. I'm not happy about that. We still have a shot on target. Let's see if we can't bring this down. Still has 5 power. Ow. So many misses. You're immune to suffocation. Go say hi. Thank you. Better. It looks identical to being a Warhammer repaint of FTL? Yes. Yes, it does. Which makes it awesome. Blast this. You start casting here. That is storm cannon, storm cannon, storm cannon, graviton cannon. Oh, that's a lot of damage for a frigate. Okay, now you can go visit this, please. Get out of there. Oh, we're gonna get rot spawned, aren't we? Yeah, that's gonna be great. Incoming zombies. Alright. Oh. Ah, the demon's already in the room. Okay. Boy goes in. In fact, I can just kind of return to their normal. Ah, there's so many. And then I need this firing. Here will do. Ah, crew kill. Neat. You need to go here, 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 you need to go here. I said here. Too much poison. There's so much poison. Okay, everyone back to where they belong. Ah, Grav Spear. We have +1 weapon. You count as weapon. If I get this does not give me the ability to activate any new weaponry, but I can disable the Thunder Cannon in exchange for the Hull Ripper, which I think is worth it. Probably. Then if I do it again, I could exchange it for the big boy. In fact, if I do some shenaniganery here, I can have... this is the Ion Tunneler. Is it worth it? It's probably worth it. It's for a stronger Alpha Strike, even though it's a little bit less consistent. We're missing some. Can you reap the hole before you leave? The Hull Reaper doesn't actually... Oh, I probably could have... Yeah, I could have Hull Reapered. Yes. It shouldn't matter, because I'm guaranteed a heal here. I got 2 heals here, actually, which is interesting. Oh, don't tell me nothing. Nothing! Okay. Come on, just a little bit more scrap, please. You look like scrap. You have 5 weapon systems. Okay, so what we do here is open fire. Is what we do here. It's a lot of dudes. No. I already fired it. Rip the dream. Yep. Is someone coming over here? There we go. Get things shut down. No, we need as much scrap as possible. Well, we just eliminated all of those Mechanicus. Just all of them. They're all gone. There's now a fire involved. All three of those missed, because of course they did. I need you to cast this. I need you to go here. And then I need... How much power do you have? 7. You're still recharging. I need you to cast this. Let's fix this. Get out. Okay, this should finish it off here. Two scrap is 2 scrap. Alright. This guy gets the health. Last chance to get an upgrade. Ooh. Ugh. laser beam this way. Siege armor, nice. We're getting out of there. We are not fighting that guy, that's for sure. Only one. Oh, you are 3 power. Perfect. I believe I've canceled the firing of that mid firing, which is unfortunate. I don't have a shield. It's like a bubble psyker available. That's just gonna be a thing. You go over here then. Better. It's like 27 shots of this left. 70 scrap. Alright, so I now have to choose for heals or chance at more scrap. Take the chance at more scrap. Immunity to suffocation. Immunity to suffocation. I kind of do want immunity for suffocation on you, though. Who else could use it? Don't have a lot of armor bearers. I like immunity to fire on you. Alright, we'll upgrade you to immunity to suffocation. Plus 15 HP goes on no one. Okay. Alright, so now I've got +2, so I can start with this. And what I need is 90 more scrap, so I can unpower engines, I guess. That's -15, though. Yikes. There's no way I'm getting enough for all this. Not here. Blast. Big old storm cannon on that thing. Still got high power on that. It didn't get EMP'd. Okay. Understandable. Suddenly cats. You know, of all the suddenlies, cats is pretty alright. Oh, come on. There we go. You know, the storm cannon. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. I need 90 more. Or I have 90. Which will enable me to run. Oh, let's see what we get here in the next one. Imperial Destroyer. Ooh, fancy. Got 2 hits on the shield generator. I'll knock it down one level. Let's wipe out this weapon. Unless this is only 1 power. I'll damage their weapons. I should have warped over to do other things. We are taking actual hits here. Alright, so 2 things. 1, warp over. 2, three. I'm gonna have to do a whole nother volley. I got that. Nice. We still had a lot of living crew. Neat. Alright. Time for final boss. So I can get 1 more weapons power. Does this help me? 1 more weapons power enables me to disable the Ion Tunneler and pick up the Hull Ripper, which I don't know if it's worth it. Is this made by the same devs as FTL? No. No, it is not. 15% dodge seems low. It is. So I think we leave it as is. I can swap to the Hull Ripper if I need it. But I doubt we're leaving the Ion Tunneler in this fight. I thought we're swapping away from it. So what we're going to do is pick up this, 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 this. Okay. Up to 25% chance to dodge. We have Medipack, we have Bloodthirster, among other things. Let's go. All right. It's the Blood God and their Blood Knights. First thing, do this. Does this have a summon time? It does. We're just gonna start blasting. He's casting mind control, which is a problem. Alright, the whole point of me going over here is so that they don't have incredible dodge chance, but apparently they have incredible dodge chance anyways. We are going to be moving everyone so that we don't get mind controlled. Oh, Lord. Because we have a demon on board. So he's going to attack the... At least he should be able to handle the demon. Alright, your job, summon this guy... I don't know, 1v1 the Space Marine? Gotta 1v1 summon because they have too many Space Marines on board. Okay, so you have to 1v1 the Space Marine. No. Yes. You will run out of spellcasting before that becomes a problem. Okay, thank you. You still put it on cooldown, but I can work with that. There's a fiend in here now. Let's see. It's losing. Okay. Are you done yet with the whole shield thing? Okay. No, no, no. Why are you like this? It's not done with the whole shield thing yet. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Don't mind control this guy, please. What happened? Nothing. Okay. Okay, they're done with the shield boost. I need you to cast this here. Need you to do this. Our weapons are down one. And then need... Where's Purify? Please Purify. Thank you. You get the canceling all of... Great timing on the... You are immune to suffocation, right? Yes. Recharge this, please. I can just burn this now. I didn't use my own laser, which is a problem. Come over here, please. Okay, took out a bunch of their dudes. Whatever that's worth. Okay, that's got a whole breach on it. Let's do this. Oh, no. Who got mind controlled? We have a demon on board, so I can't stop it. Don't have bonus doors. You are interrupted. And now our Space Marine is mind controlled separately. That's a problem. And their shields are still supercharged, so we're incapable of... No, no, no. Oh, God, he died. We're about to lose our weaponry. Please recover this. You two are mind controlled. Okay, I need you here. Okay, can we attack? No, I can't, because our weapons are not online. Sadness. I need you to... Oh, he casted it. Okay, mind control the demon. I can work with that. Did he just mind control my... He mind controlled my hero. Huh. That's, not good. Please charge. One of these days I'm going to be allowed to use my weaponry. Today is not that day. They're mind controlling again. That wasn't a mind control. Also, you need to go up here and repair this as quickly as possible. You can't do that anymore. The amount of mind control on the enemy team right now is a little bit insane. Okay. I can at least get a hit here. If I hit this, it will knock some of their dodge down, which may let some of these actually get hits in. Please repair faster. Okay, you were online. You need to go over here. You man this. You also go there. We go once again. Nope. Stop it. Is that fully online? Not even close. But it is also supercharged, so... It all missed. Every single shot missed. Oh no, another mind control hit. How big is it? It's... could be worse, actually. Well, I finally killed my demon, which... not sure how good of a thing that is. They have so many... Okay, you need to cancel this guy right now. Oh, he got the cast off. We didn't interrupt it. Means a few things. 1, you need to move. 2, you need to move. 3, you need to move. 4, you need to move. 5, you need to move. Also, we have another demon. Super shield is back online. More mind control. Just as I was about to go heal people too. Another mind control. I was really hoping that we would still have access to our immunity, dude. Alright, come over here, you go deal with this. The healer just got mind controlled while... There's so much mind control on that ship. Holy smokes. Well, that was wild, is what that was. I like this game. I like this game a lot. It's a good game. Alright, chat, what we're going to do is we're going to wind it down here. We have another live stream tomorrow, as we'll be streaming every day for this week, so I'm looking forward to that. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. We've got more content like this coming out every single day, multiple times a week. Remember, the best place to keep up with everything is in the Discord, link in the description below. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.